So I'm not really trying to like watch all the cutscenes. I just want to see if I like the gameplay, and if I like the gameplay, then I'll end up getting the game, and I'll have to redo all of this anyways. So I'll watch the cutscenes next time. We'll just do this and then get on to Monster Hunter, especially since I've wasted about 30 minutes just trying to get audio.
What happened? Your body, it's ours now. Our mission requires it. Surrender. Surrender to us now. You hear us. Join us. Or get out.
This already seems kind of wild. I have no idea what's going on.
No. Stop!
I know nothing about this game except that it's like kind of a Souls-like. I don't know. I just thought it looked cool from what little bit I've seen in the trailer. Kind of like a Souls game. That's pretty much all that I know.
You really want to die? Then embrace the energy of the blade if you want.
Let's see if it's crazy.
Your body is fully healed. The power of death cannot claim you now. Do you feel it? The energy of the netherworld. That is what flows through you. Now, join with us.
I wanted that sword that was talking, but I'll take an axe and a sword.
I need to find a way out of here.
Potent blow. Oh, my stamina right now. It takes about half for a full charge. Okay. Do we have a dodge roll? Do we have a block? There's block. Just got a strafe. R3 locks on, changes it. Got it. Got one guard. Okay. Perfect blocks. Okay, got it.
Where is he?
Oh, I didn't expect him to keep going. Ooh, that was a perfect block. Already almost dead. Kind of reminds me of Code Vein, but like a little more story focused. Ooh, I need to try a perfect dodge. Okay, I hit circle. Get that out of here. What's this? Oop, I want it. It'll take me a little bit to get the controls down. I'm hitting circle to pick stuff up for some odd reason. Okay, walk, do a brutal attack when they're not looking. Circle. Same thing when they run out of stamina. Okay. Whoa. Okay, okay. Break fall midair. Okay. Cover some health. Easy enough. Heinmach. Whatever that means. The moon was like an eyeball. It looks like an eyeball, kind of. What is going on with that? That's sick. I screwed up. Use potent to break their stance. Okay. Let me do it. I thought he would try to attack me. I was trying to wait for an opening. I should probably equip that, right? But yeah, if enough people show up by the time I finish this, which I heard this is like 5 hours long. I don't know if I'll do the whole thing. It's just the demo, so I'll probably just play this for a little bit, but if enough people show up, I'll hop on Monster Hunter. Or if somebody is around that wants anything, crown sharing or something, we can do that.
Now you too will hear the memories of the dead.
It looks pretty good. This game looks pretty good. Like, just graphically, it just looks good. Just get that sword. Just grab that one. You'll be here to crown share? Nice. Let's do strength. Can't go wrong. I'm sure I'm not gonna be... It's not gonna make that big of a difference in just the demo if I do my build wrong. So we'll just go with strength. That looks awesome. Yeah, I've still got my crowns written down too. Whoa! So I know what I got still. That second hit. Just keep forgetting to hold the button. But yeah, I've still got all my monsters written down, so I know what all I got. I kind of want to crown hunt. I didn't have to because somebody that comes to the stream quite often already had it. But me, I didn't actually get to look for that one at all. Wanna knock him off? Sweet.
I can't die. I need to see my daughter.
So far it seems worth it. Like, I'm sure it's still a tutorial, but I'll potent bullets on breaking ball. Yeah. Ooh, we got a big boy. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Kinda screwed. With that. What is it? Oh, it's circle. Ooh, I barely got that just in time. those guys. I don't know if they were good or bad, but they was like sleeping right next to that crazy guy, so they're probably bad. I've already got all mine, so if it's just whatever you need, I'll help you get yours. I don't know who all else will be around to crown share, but I can hopefully at least help you work on yours. I've not been very consistent with streaming lately, so I do not know who all we're gonna get. My times have been a little off. We got, that's better. Okay, did I not? Okay. Came from that way. Just prevent those guys from getting up and coming after me later. Whoa, I need to start locking on. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh, I'm screwed. I messed up bad. Alright. There we go. They got handled. Just gotta lead back to that one thing there. Yep. Wait, did it fall down? Oh, that was just fire. I wonder what's over this way. A handful of minis. Minis are definitely like the toughest to get. I know we were looking, like as a group, we were looking for a mini Udra for about 3 hours. And that was like 3 or 4 people looking for it, and somebody finally got it. And then I got it right after they did. And I'm pretty sure I've got a few uses of the investigation saved. So if you need that one, pretty sure I got it still. Oh, you got it? Man, that was the toughest one for me. That one and, well, the first little bit, it was, Duna. Duna was like the first one that I encountered that was super tough. Get out of here. Oh, that's awesome. They drop their, if they fall off this side, they still drop their items before they fall on the ledge. Game of the year just for that. Innovation. I love it. Let me see if I can find, I've got them written down somewhere. See, I've got Raytheon. That's a big Raytheon. I've got a small Radar, small Rathalos, small Ajarkon, small Guardian Dashkama, small Dashkama, small Gormagala, small Gypsaros, small Duna, new Udra. And then I've got Kutku written here, but it doesn't say if it's large or small, so. Guardian Rathalos. That's it for the minis. Definitely need to start putting some into stamina. I think I can get behind this game. This game seems pretty sick. I haven't played many, like, next gen. Oh, that was close. Oh my god. Like next gen anime looking games like this. The ones that I have are like literally anime games like Demon Slayer and stuff, and they just kind of, not that they're bad or anything, but they're not like pushing the envelope or anything like that. They're just kind of doing the minimum amount to get through. This looks like really clean. It's super crispy looking. That's gonna break. And that is death for sure if you fall. 100%. Alright. And if you need any other ones, I'll help you get them. I don't mind to do a little hunting. What about Mizu? You got Mizu? Looks like I have to go this way. But I was getting clever. I'll help you hunt that one then, because I wanted to hunt it for myself, but someone already had that one, and I never really got a chance to. Well, actually, at the time, I was pretty tired when I ended up hopping on that night, so I was like, just give it to me. You got it, that's sick. But now, oh, what am I doing? Khazan has fallen. First game over to the ledge. The ledge boss got me. But yeah, now that I have like sit on it for a little bit, I'm like, man, that would have been nice if I actually got to experience that, because I did the whole title update in about 2 hours, maybe like 3. That's trash. On the first trash can when I'm playing. Get out of here. Watch them ledges. Don't know what that is, but cool. Yeah, it wasn't that it was like bad content or anything. It was like really good content, but it just went by so fast. It's like short and sweet, you know? I'm sure they'll add more. Really soon. I know we get like, what is it, art tempered raid off. This guy's gonna be interesting. Hits. It's kind of like Sekiro. Oh. A lot like Sekiro, honestly. Yeah, I like perfect blocked him a bunch, and it like made his stamina go down, or whatever is staggered, whatever you want to call that.
There are Yetis here! Everyone run!
Oh no. Oh, tremendous. Let's not go that way. Get a crystal up here. On button. Mind virus. Did I talk to you a while ago on YouTube? Like in the comments? Was that you? How do I keep... Oh my god. What a rip. It does look pretty good, doesn't it? I'm actually... I don't know what... I don't want to say that I'm surprised entirely, because I kind of thought it would be. Oh, I was asking if I talked to you earlier in the comments, like on YouTube. I thought maybe that was you, but I couldn't remember who I replied to. I know someone was asking about crown sharing. This is a pretty long way back. Let's make this quick. Ooh, turned around on him. Oh, okay, I thought so. Okay, you said like, yeah, 45 minutes ago. Makes me feel bad. My memory is terrible. That wasn't that long ago. I should be able to remember that. That was traffic. Okay. Delay on those attacks. Get wrecked. Alright, I'm getting better at it. That's for sure. Alright, let's not die to random crap this time. But yeah, I'll just, I'll mess around with this for a little bit, and see how it goes, and then I'll be on Monster Hunter. Help you out. What's this? The sword? Is it the sword? Yeah. So it's like the campfire is the sword. Let's do stamina. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough. Wait, that probably brought back that boss. That was a terrible idea. Can't climb ledges. There's another one of those guys over there. Is this not the... I need to go the other way then. Oh god. No. You gotta watch these guys. messing me up. Alright, we're barely hanging in there. You can't just swing at it either. You gotta like, you gotta turn it on these, or if you like, I guess, come up on them real quick before they know you're there, you can get a couple shots in. But if you're actually fighting those guys, you're in trouble. I'll find this guy this time. Run away. Oh yeah, this is where I died earlier. Okay, now I know where I'm at. Whoa, he followed me all the way up here. Didn't expect that. Oh, that's... Oh, the lock? Okay, I know what that is now. Ooh. This is real bad. Up for another hour or so. Okay. I should be able to help you out. Oh, they're fighting each other. Well, that's how you do it. I think I got everything. Yeah, this game feels good. This game's solid. That's another thing. Like, I don't know if I want to go all in on the demo because I'm gonna have to repeat all of this again anyway. If I get the full game, I just want to get an idea of like, do I want to buy this? Is this worth purchasing? Like how I went from not having enough for 1 to having 3. Let's do 3. Seems like I'm always out of stamp. No, this is a regular PS5. If I do end up buying it though, I'll probably get it on PC. I thought the demo was like only available on PlayStation. Turns out I could have got it on Steam, but I didn't feel like re-downloading it. Get some stand back. Shoot at me again. Shoot at me again. But yeah, I couldn't justify getting a PS5 Pro, especially not since I've got like a PC that's pretty good. That thing was expensive. I'm not helping you. I fought that thing too. Let's go this way first. That looks like the correct way to go. A lot of dead bodies. Hippopotamus? What is this? Oh, it's a bear. Not a stand. It's over half dead. That does a lot. Gotcha. The only reason that was easy was because he was not looking at me for over half the fight. Yeah, I used to have a living room set up. I probably would have done it if I wouldn't have gotten a good PC. I actually just got a PC for gaming, and then got the desk and the chair and everything, and I was like, I kind of like this. And then I was like, you know what? I might as well stream it. If I'm gonna be playing, I might as well stream. An archer behind me. I'll fight that guy, not me. This guy just froze up. We got one in on me. Now, if they would have announced that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was still exclusive, and all of the graphic updates for that game would have been exclusive to the PS5 Pro, that might have been a game changer for me. But I know that I figured this was a shortcut. I was just thinking about that being a shortcut. But the fact that you can get it on Steam, I was like, nah. Let's see, what else? Guard stamina, dodge stamina, health. Let's put one in health. Oops. Yeah, it is. It's also gaming, though. If you're gaming, if you're a gamer, you gotta have the good stuff. I wonder how much you could have got for like a trade-in on a PS5, like down on like GameStop or something. Trade in your PS5 regular, or a PS5 Pro. If I was gonna get one, I probably would have done something like that to get it. First boss. Looks kind of wild. Let's go. Oh yeah, too good. I'll let him get that one. Stand up. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, that's bad. That was sick though. I'm already out of pods. I'm trying to. Okay, there is a timer. There we go. I can see the timer. So I'm probably gonna have to repeat this fight, but whoa. cannot block that. Yep. That's why I mean killed me. For 300?
Peace at last.
See, that's not really that bad because like, well, how much did you say it was? 700? So you're paying 400. It's not too bad. Do I have better gear? Oh my god, so much better. What was I doing? This has better stuff on it. Man's finally got some shoes. Oh, now I look crazy. I don't want. Don't show the helm. I need to turn it off. Ooh, let's turn it on. Nah, performance matters more in this kind of game. But I was curious to see what it would look like. Alright, let's get it. It's pretty cool how it put the my souls basically outside the ball store. Ah, come on. Thought he was gonna run at me again. I know if he runs at me. Oh, was that a stun? Tried to block it. You might kill me with this. Yep. Rip. I thought I had it for sure. It's alright. You also don't have to like hit a button on that to pick it back up. I think I've got the timer down on a lot of this. Not that apparently. What's this? Is this the... I can't believe I blocked that. Come on. Not this time. Oh, he's all bloody. Whoa. This is a dodge. Yep. Still survive. This guy ain't no joke for a first boss. Oh man. Yeah, this game would require 60 FPS for sure. I'm definitely getting better at it. I didn't expect him to go so crazy there at the end. But yeah, for the first boss, God. Just right into it. I kind of love it. Before he actually hit me. I did again. Oh, that's what he killed me with last time. I blew it that time. I'll give it a couple more tries. If I end up getting hung up on this, I'm just gonna call it. And we'll just move on to Monster Hunter. But as of right now, I'm sold on this. I love this. Perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. Oh, do more damage to his back. Next time with this, when he does the freeze thing, I need to figure something out. I didn't know about that, doing more damage to his back thing. It's interesting. Perfect, I like that too. Oh, we're getting the hang of it now. I didn't even do that. Nice stamina. That was, but I was like, I'm definitely dodging this. I'm not gonna try to block it. We're right there. Let's not get crazy. Got him. This game's awesome. I wonder if that's it for the demo. They said it was like 5 hours long. There's no way that's it. Well, I thought I won. And then I just collapse after.
What have we here?
Kimuk. That was just a prologue.
I was helpless. I was lucky it was the Bantu who found me.
The voice actor. He sounds like Clive from Final Fantasy Sword. I'm curious.
Are we awake, sir?
Ben Starr. It is him. It is Clive from Final Fantasy 16. Sick.
You have a ghost possessing you. Apologies, but to conquer it, you must undergo the trials of the Snow Mountain. You must be careful. The ghost possessing you is a powerful one. It will be very dangerous to purge yourself of it.
Your body. We must have it.
What is that, like my devil trigger or something?
You want to rid yourself of the ghost? Then this is the only way. You must prove yourself in the trials of the 3 Bantu gods. After that, you must find this, the ghost, this, the
Okay, yeah.
with the this, the
Okay. Extremely fun though. I'm buying this game. I'm gonna do a full playthrough soon. I don't think I need to see any more of it to decide. That would have probably helped in that last fight. I just learned to avoid it. Eliminate surroundings. You can just run back and get it. Temporarily increase stamina recovery. I should probably not use it. Whoops. It's like an extra health thing. Removes contamination effects. I should probably put that on. Fire attributes to weapons, deals damage to an enemy when thrown. Cells. We'll put fire on. And then I guess a rock at the end, just to have it. Pretty sick looking. Let's see if I can get to the first thing. First campfire or whatever. Probably not far.
You are trying to get rid of us. Why would you want that?
Yeah, I hope you like it. I've definitely had fun with it so
Go
far.
ahead, try it.
You know, another game. I feel like I shouldn't play this one until I play the other one. But Black Myth Wukong. I've been meaning to get around to that game for so long. And I know it's good. I've seen a bunch of gameplay on there. But I want to play this game so bad. And it's still pretty new, so. Wukong's already way back on the backlog. Alright. Let me check something real fast. Does Khazan demo carry over to okay, apparently well it says the defense was over 3. I like this. We'll demo progress carry over into this new copy. No, you don't. Just say you ready. Apparently it does. Apparently it says this does transfer over. So that's interesting. Oh, you did play that one? Nice. Yeah, I watched my buddy play it and it was great. Alright, well, I'm gonna hop on Monster Hunter. Give me a few minutes to switch the stream over and change some tags. It'll be like 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. So I'll just put on some stream music or something and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think we're good to go. It's really just PlayStation for some odd reason. It's like not PlayStation, but like my capture card causing all these problems. One second, I'm gonna get the squad lobby ID on screen. Make life a lot easier. First off, let's grab this. Manage squads. Thank you, thank you. Good to be back. Let's see, image. Where's a good spot? This right there is pretty good. Actually don't love that. Put it right here. Yeah, you got time. Take your time, figure it out. Actually, let me move that. It'll be better up here. Also probably clip that a little bit. Off some of the unnecessary parts. It's a squad lobby ID. Let me see. Oh yeah, you're gonna want to. I haven't messed around much here in this area, but I think Alma's over here. Yeah, there she is. You want to go to Alma. Lobby search, squad lobby search, and then you'll type in that 4V7KH3AF, and you should be able to join.
Understood.
If it's still doing the same crap that it was doing the last time that I was playing in crown sharing, it'll say awaiting approval for your request or something, but you're in as soon as you type that in.
Alright, I'm here.
This place is so nice looking. It's unfortunate that I don't have that much left to do. Just saying no info? I got an idea. Just put in your hunter ID and I'll invite you to it. Sometimes it's a pain. If you're looking for your hunter ID, go to member and like you'll see your hunter ID like right here. And then type that in chat and I'll add you. Okay. Oops. EH4XT. All right. Should have an invite now. Get you in here. If anyone else wants to crown share, just let me know. I don't think anyone expected me to be doing this tonight. It's kind of random. Honestly, I didn't know if I was going to get on tonight. I was like, you know what? I'll check out Khazan and then see what my Monster Hunter people are up to. Let's see. I need to go to Alma to check this.
Right.
Okay, I think you're in here.
I'll be waiting here.
Large Nudra.
Yes.
I want to think that I do. Okay, there is... I have 2 new Udras, so I'm willing to bet that yes, I do. Just need to look over my list to see which one is which. It's the one next to Radar. So this one. Yeah, I've got it. Do you need it? And if anyone else needs anything, oh wait, I know what I forgot that I could do this. Hold on. It has been a minute. I'm rusty. Got a whole method here. Oh, they made the... No, wait, I guess it's fine. That's still... You can still see everything. Alright, so here's what we do. Is it ESO? You say it like ESO? like see my chat very well. Now we got your list on there, Iso. Okay, cool. Now I know everything you need.
Right.
Let's go ahead and do this Udra. Use a voucher. Oh, why so? Why so bad? I don't know why I didn't pick up on that. My bad. Why so?
Wow, you sure got here fast.
Okay, let's be on our way. A supply shipment's coming.
I got you now. Now I know.
Useful.
Alright, I'll wait for you to get here. The quest is up. And if anyone else needs anything, let me know. This was my last use of large Udra. Mark that out. Oh, you've heard that? Yeah, I've heard the, which it's static streams, but it was AG static for a long time. And I've went to tournaments and I just like added a K on at the end just to be like, you know, like,
Mind if I hop on?
because people would have static, you know, so I just add a K at the end, like a lowercase k, to be like 2006 Xbox 360 online, you know, like the extra letters and numbers and stuff on gamertag. And I go to tournaments and they're AG static K, you know, like, that's not how you say it. But it's understandable that people would get it wrong. Don't notice me. Don't do it. Oh, I had X's in there. Not necessarily at the end, but they were in there. Oh man. I need a cool drink. And a regular pot. Alright, let's get in. I think I've still got my sleep blade on. Yeah, he's asleep. Let's see if I can do this just right. Oh. You know, like the sleep thing is really good, but I think it only works on single player because when I play with other people, I always end up hitting him and waking him up. I even do it when I'm like solo. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Give me cat.
Power up.
Can't believe I chopped that off already.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I wasn't really paying attention. I don't even think I needed heals. I'm not sure why he healed me. Maybe I had a stat. Maybe I was burned. It's kind of weird going from Khazan to this. Believe it or not, Khazan was a lot more, less heavy. I also didn't have a great sword on, which you best bet as soon as I can get a great sword in Khazan, I'm putting one on. Oh man, I'm gonna wake him up with a little hit from this. Maybe not. Oh, that was huge. I didn't get to see the number. I think it was over 1,000. Don't forget to carve this. There's 2 to carve, actually. I hope he went to sleep over here. He did not. Oh well. We probably almost got this fight. Rocksteady wore off. That was a big hit. What's up, llama? Feeling better? Ouch. That's it. Where's my traps at? Get in the trap. There we go. Got him. Starting to a little bit. Still sleeping and eating on repeat. Trying to rest up before Thursday. I feel you. I'm the same exact way. It's usually like find some kind of show to binge and watch for like a week and just eat and sleep. And that's pretty much all there is to it. Which, I don't know if you've seen, I randomly put it in the Final Fantasy Discord, but Devil May Cry. If you just want to like lay around and watch something, the Devil May Cry anime, I liked it a lot. It definitely has some problems though, like looking back on it. But it is really good, yeah, it is. The action scenes are like so hype. They got the music for the most part. They got the music like they nailed it. Anything that's like an original song for the anime is perfect. I don't know about like the licensed stuff. Like some of it's good, some of it's bad. I like that Evanescence song. Reading a book about children that die and come back demanding blood. It's like Pet Cemetery cross Little Shop of Horrors. That sounds wild. That sounds real wild. I definitely couldn't, like, I ain't gonna lie, like, I want, there's a bunch of books I want to read, but, I just cannot, I don't have the patience. I can't sit and read. Yeah, Keep Rolling, by Limp Bizkit is the OP. That was jarring to me at first. I was like, but then by like the third episode, I'm like digging it. You know, I was like into it. Let's see, what else do you need? We'll just go top down. Small Dashkima is next to a large Dashkima and Gormagala. We'll get your small Dashkima next.
I heard from
Alma,
others.
where you at?
You won't want to miss out on this.
There she is. Oh, the diva's about to sing. She gives you a buff. I don't know if you knew that. Sing. Do it. Since I got COVID eons ago, trying to play games or watch TV when I get sick is too disorienting. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. 36-year-old man though. I ain't too far behind you. I feel it. I remember watching The Undertaker like come out to that song. I'm pretty sure that was it, right? Yeah, on a motorcycle. Yeah, I was there when that song came out, so I feel it. Sit in the dark and read my Kindle on low light. I just can't do it. I can't sit and read. And if I was like sitting there trying to read and had to like, you know, like blow my nose or something like that, or started coughing and lose my place on the page, I would just get pissed off and just quit. I'll just give up. Is this woman gonna sing or not? Give us a buff. Or we're just gonna go hunt monsters. Do I have to talk to Alma to like start it or something?
Understood.
I feel like she's about to do it. I'm giving her like another 30 seconds and then I'm just gonna go for it if she doesn't start singing. But after I finished the DMC anime, I was like, you know what? Everybody talks about how good that Castlevania anime is, so I'm gonna go check that out. And I watched 2 episodes of it, and I love it. It's really good too. But more than anything, I just want to play Devil May Cry now. Like, so bad. Read 5 or 6 books. How long did you have COVID when you had it? Mine lasted like, I shit you not, it was like a month. Felt like it was a month long. It is a banger too. Yeah, I was actually shocked because like I've never gotten into Castlevania for the story. I like Castlevania for the gameplay, and I picked up on random details about the story over time, but I found it very interesting. Yeah, just sleeping. That's what I did. It was like I remember like the first 2 to 3 days was like a brutal headache and high temperature, and then after that I got like a cold, and then it turned into like the flu or maybe pneumonia. I don't know. I felt like I was dying, and then after that it just like slowly chilled out. But I just watched a ton of shows. Alright, I'm just throwing this up. I don't know if this woman ain't ever gonna sing. I don't think. So that's the large. That's the small. And then Gormagala small. Okay. It's this one. She ain't singing. She ain't gonna do it. Got an even number of monsters now. Filled in the gap.
Our destination's just a quick walk from here.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in.
I'm just sad that
Useful.
Monster Hunter is pretty much over. Like, we've all got our crowns pretty much. Most of us have, and it's just sad. We need to get the whole crew together and play something else. It's not popping like it was before. I tried Khazan earlier, finally, Llama. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Gotta get all the titles. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, it's like hard to get like a community together around getting the titles. Everybody kind of solo farms those. The crown sharing was where it was at.
That's our target. Already when you are.
And the title update went so fast. I was like, maybe this will take like a night or two, and I did it in like 2 or 3 hours. I guess I could stand to get better scores on the arena things. But that requires me to learn a different weapon. And I don't know how into that I am. You left the other night. Creed was making fun of me. He was saying sword and shield was not my best work. It wasn't. It definitely wasn't my best work. He was just playing around, but it was legit terrible. I was just swiping at him. I don't know how to use anything in this game but the great sword. But I'm hyped for Final Fantasy Thursday. We'll have to get that re-clear. Hopefully we can do it pretty quick. And then get that
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
next fight. The ads are so tough on the next one. At this point in time, it's like kind of like crazy to think that we're gonna eventually be re-clearing that fight every week. I think it's just a matter of finding a better way to do to deal with those ads. Yeah, we should be a lot stronger. Which, honestly, I don't think that I'll be that much stronger. I mean, I got those two. I got 2 accessories, but I learned that most of my tome gear, like, I won't be buying anything that's actually good. Not until I can get augments. Which we are a ways off from the augments. And that was hilarious. He went from falling asleep and then he was paralyzed. Stashkima's not having a good day. The first fight though, I feel like we got it. Like Frog, we've got Frog. I'm just worried about Sugar Riot. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's wild that Fan has already cleared the entire tier. What a legend.
We're getting paid well for that one.
He does that though. He goes hard until he gets it done. It's pretty much what he did with Ultimate as well. Oh, he couldn't beat M8S. Huh. Did not expect that. I bet the DPS check is gonna be pretty rough on that one. Jailed on AM5. Oh yeah, he could be re-clearing right now. I didn't even think about that. Helldivers 2 is a good co-op community game. I played Helldivers 2. I've got it on PlayStation. So good.
I'm happy to help anytime.
It was so good. Most of my friends quit playing that game pretty quick though. As good as it was. Mini Uthduna. I believe so. Let me go through the list here. Make this Dashkuma. Oh, what did I have written? I'll have to double check that.
Yes.
I know I have a Uthduna. I just don't know which one. Okay, so I got 2 left on the small one. Write that down. Yes, I do have Mini Uthduna. It's next to the Mini Udra, so it's this one. The last day of reset, he was so tired he fell asleep with the stream on. Left stream. Was he on camera when he fell asleep? Was he like me when I did Astrobot? I only dozed off for like literally a second.
I'll get ready too.
Maybe like 2 seconds.
Commencing quest
And
now.
I caught myself, but I was immediately like, it was like that classic, like I was like, oh shit, how long have I been asleep? I didn't know until I rewatched it that it was only like a second or 2. The lights were off. It was hard to tell. He was just laying on his desk. Oh, his bed is in the room. And I just said screw it. And just went over and laid down. That's gaming right there. But yeah, I was in there and heard doors. Yeah. Fan's crazy. We need to talk to Fan about how he managed to deal with the ads and stuff, because that really, we got hung up on that. I feel like we were handling it all sorts of wrong. And Fan would know how to properly handle it, I think. The Cleave Maxim. I've still not watched that. I need to watch that. I know it's in the Discord. But you're right, he probably did it that way. Yeah, same. I'm gonna catch up on everything Thursday. It'll be better if I watch it closer to raid day. Let's see, Pete. More sentient.
This'll freshen you up quick.
I'm getting wrecked. Spamming the old belly flop. I was paralyzed. Hilarious. I'm just over here chilling.
Cleanse that stat.
But yeah, it'll be better for me as well to watch it like Thursday. So it'll be fresh. I'm pretty sure I was blocking. He is so mad. He just won't sit still. I mean, this monster has not stopped attacking for like 2 minutes straight. I was getting so mad at those cactuses in that fight the other night. Little did I know, it was the easiest solution.
Gotta treat that.
Mounted. This is odd. I've mounted Ruth Duno while. Okay, no, that ran away. I was gonna say that Raytheon was just chilling. Well, I was mainly following Avalor and KB. But that wasn't very consistent. I don't know why, I just had it in my head like all the cactuses explode, but they just like different sizes of explosion is what I was thinking. Turns out only the big ones explode. Once I figured that out, it made it so much easier. All Arborina, get out of here. We are messing this guy up. No. I knew it. Try to get in front of him. Actually, let's see if I can get him in that shock trap for free. No, but KB was telling me about Xeno having some sort of drama. About a static or something. So I'm sure it's the same thing that he was talking about. Oh, he's gonna run all the way away. Annoying. We had him. We'll get him. Those guys were tilted. I wonder what they... I just don't understand. Like, I get being upset. Like, I get upset when we play sometimes, but not like at our own team. Oh. Watch someone else's static crash out. Sounds like I'm going to be watching some Xeno videos. I will say that that guy is funny. For sure. Yeah, he's on his last legs. I'll be here in a minute. Only solely there. That makes sense. It's better to have a group unity than try to... Yeah. I agree. Oh, he's going back up. With Juna has decided to be mega annoying. Yeah, I mean, I would rather be with the group that, like, where we're all, like, flawed and not that, like, you know, that we're just, like, chilling and hanging out and, like, working on it together. And then eventually get it, rather than just be freaking out. I ain't gonna have time to put this trap down. He's gonna jump in the water. Maybe? Maybe? Yep, we got him. Can't believe it. I don't think... I think the same thing. Like, our group is so solid. I don't see any issues coming from any of us. We all get along really good. I'm trying to think of like the most mad that I've been. And I think it was the night that we were doing Criterion. And like I was still not mad at anyone. I was just mad at the fight. And I think everybody was a little bit. I think Bells was getting a little bit upset. But no one got mad at each other. And that was like the most tense that it ever got. But none of us got mad at each other or anything like that. So it's just, it's awesome. But randoms, no way, yeah. I would never do a stream and do that with randoms either. No way. Not something like how Final Fantasy's fights are. That's too much. Let's see. Mini Small Guardian Rathlos. Pretty sure I got that. 1 second. Imagine if you were streaming Serenity drama. Jesus Christ. That would be the worst. Oh, I do have one. I didn't see it written there at the bottom. It's next to whatever cut coup I got. I don't know which cut coup that is, but
I heard from the other right.
it's next to the cut coup. Gotta have a static crash out. Yeah, that's how you go viral. Let's invite her back. And then just get into it. And just go viral. You know what? I thought, if I'm being completely honest, I thought that she was mostly fine. Like, she was nice. Get her in for Fru? God, no. But, like, she just couldn't... Like, I didn't mind some of the stuff that she did. After she crashed out, though, it was definitely fun to like make fun of it. But She just couldn't take criticism. Nice. I'm gonna let you take this one, Wyso. And I'm gonna take like a quick 5. But you know, she was kind of weird or whatever. That I could look past, but like the tiniest bit of criticism just makes her like completely fall apart and blame everyone else for stuff. That's like just immature. And that's why I'm like, yeah, she was weird and it was funny. But yeah, and then I'm trying to think of like, I don't know, we had that one guy for Fruit that just like freaked out one day, just didn't show up. For the most part, we've had pretty good experience. But like Domo, Saber, KB, Bells, Avalor, me and you, we're all pretty chill. Yeah, didn't like being asked if he could join that day. Oh no, not today. I'm just gonna leave the group. I'm done permanently. Mark this, and then when I get back from this 5, which it probably won't be that long, it'll be like 3 or 4 minutes. We'll keep at it with this list. Let's see. Need a small Guardian Dosh, large Udra, mini Ray, small Nursilla. I've got the small Ajarkon. I don't think I have any Anjanats. I have a Kutku, I don't know which one. And that is Gravios. I think small Gravios. And I've got small Gormagala. I've got a lot of stuff that you need, Waso. So we'll keep going and knock that out. But yeah, I'm back. Sure. Oh. Okay, yeah. I'll be your friend.
Come on over.
Alright, let's see. What's next? What's next? I wonder if... Are you still in that fight? No, you got it. You got it. You got it. Let's try it. I don't know what it is. We'll try it. I'll burn a use just to figure out what it is because I didn't write it down for some reason. Good to be back. Thank you. I'm such a degen. I gotta stop staying up so late.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment.
Silver Crown, I predict this. I hope not. No what? Virus. It's a large. Wasn't there another one? Okay, yeah, it's a large. Rip. Okay, so I don't have the Kutku. But now I'll know what it is. But yeah. I think I need to change what times I stream.
Come on over.
I got your mini Ray at least. Did that actually use it? Yeah, it did. Okay. Write that down too. Mini Ray is between the Raytheon and Rathlos. Should be way at the bottom. Yep. Well, I'm gonna check this out. It's gonna take me a second. Get pulled up.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Look at that work of art. I gotta take it back down. But I didn't get to play it that long. I was like, I need to hop on Monster Hunter.
Past my whiskers.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here too. Thanks. It is a masterpiece. I'm glad you recognize it as a masterpiece as well. The game's really good, by the way. I'm just a night owl. I need to get back to streaming at like noon to like 5 p.m. But most people don't want to watch then, but they also don't want to watch right now. I think my time is probably somewhere between 6 p.m. and midnight, maybe. When Monster Hunter was popping, it was like nobody cared. They were like, I'll get on at all times of the day. And people were they were down. It's like, let's share some crowns. But honestly, at this point, it's Normie's back to normal. Yeah, I guess that's what happened. Yeah, they went back to normal hours. It's sad, because it was good times while it lasted. But I'm a little bit afraid at this point, because I got to keep my Twitch average viewers up. And, I mean, I guess if I lose it, I lose it. That's just how it is. But I'll lose affiliate if it drops below a certain amount. And, so it's like, almost to the point where, like, I don't even want to stream if I won't have at least a, like, set amount. But I'm assuming you get it back. It's just a matter of keeping the average viewers up. I need a new game. Oh, I can't believe I got the hit in. That was sick. Final Fantasy's doing good now, though, at least. Which surprises me. Ooh. Now, I would be okay. Invest in a Switch 2. See, I've already thought about this, and here's my take. We haven't been able to talk about this yet. My take on the Switch 2. Screw Nintendo for what they're doing. Raising the prices on the games, the glorified digital download on a cartridge. Like, also, $450 is a bit steep, but that doesn't, the price of the console doesn't bother me as much. Like, I'm fine with that. But like introducing game chat in 2025, like they invented it, it's like a 20-year-old thing at least. So I'm pissed. I hate what they've done. I think it's such trash. But I'm not gonna be the only guy that doesn't have one. So I'm buying one. Oh yeah, wow, 120 FPS. Yeah. Welcome to 2025 Nintendo. And you know what's sad about that? Is I don't believe that for a second. Like, they say that, but did you see their and that's the other thing, their game chat? Their game chat, right? It's Discord. It's literally Nintendo's version of Discord. and it's trash. It lags. It's like 2 FPS when you're watching your friends. That camera, it doesn't even come with the camera. You have to buy it. It's $50. And who's gonna do that? Anyway, there's just so much wrong with it. And I've got so much to say about this. I've just been sitting on it for days. But I'm hype about Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. I think the games look great. So don't get me wrong. The games look good. But then they've got 2 games. The other ones are all remakes. I do want to play Bravely Default remake. The Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild HD upgrades or whatever. Those are fine, but there's not enough there to make me buy it again for $80 when I just played those games a couple years ago. If they would have done something like Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, like the Wii U versions, and bring those back, I would have considered it. Now the GameCube thing, the Virtual Console GameCube games or whatever, that's sick. That's gonna be hype. I need Four Swords Adventures on there, and I'm sold. But there's just so much wrong with it. Like, I don't support any of what they're doing. I think it's bad direction for games as a whole. Because that means PlayStation and Xbox are going to start charging $90 for their games. It's just a whole... Yeah, oh my god, I'm so glad you said that because I forgot. The tech demo, right? Every time they had like that Nintendo... What was the one for Wii U? It was like Nintendo Plaza or something like that. And then they had like the Pic-to-Chat for the DS. Wii Sports for the Wii. All free. Always all free. The Astrobot, the first Astrobot game on PlayStation, free. Nintendo with the Switch 2, $10 for that piece of crap game that honestly I probably wouldn't have played if it was free, but I'm definitely not going to play it to pay it. You said $7. I thought it was 10. But either way, $7, $5, 99 cents is too much money for that. So, okay, I'm glad I can get this off my chest to you guys. I'm super pissed. Old man yells at a cloud. Yeah. I mean, sort of. Like, almost like, not literally, but sort of. First off, I hate having digital games, and the whole thing that they're doing with that really makes me so mad. You buy a game cartridge, and okay, to be fair, not all of them are like digital cards. Like, it's like a key, basically. But not all of them are. Like, only some of them. But still, when somebody like pointed out the fact that once the eShop goes down, granted it will be like 10, 15 years before they take the eShop down on the Switch 2. But once that goes down, you won't have access to these games that you paid $80 for. Which is insane to me, because you can go back and play like the regular Nintendo or the Super Nintendo, the 64, put those games in, you're playing them 30 years later. God, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm definitely still buying it though. Like, whatever. My main reasoning is that I have been against digital versions of games for like the last 5 years because I like collecting them and having them on the shelf and stuff. And me not buying them has made zero difference in the way that things are going. So I'm not going to be the one sitting here without a Switch 2. I'm going to be playing Mario Kart. But I am pissed. Let's see, which one did we just do? Mini Ray. If it ends up being $700, though, we'll just... Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, why suffer as a modder? Yeah. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. People like digital games, so... Just an old man. If you got Discord, you should see... Okay. Yeah, you're on YouTube. Go to my Discord, it's in the description. And join that, and I'll put a section where you can send it or something, or you can just send it to me on Discord. Why so? But now that's a whole nother thing, because when they were saying it was $450, you obviously know that I'm upset about a lot of that. But the $450, I can deal with that. I can deal with the $450 for the console. It's the prices of the games and how they're treating the games is what really upsets me. But then they were saying it was the tariffs, which it's not, because they raised the prices in multiple countries, not just here. And if they raise the price from $450, I'll probably skip it. If it's $700, I would die. There's no way it's $700. They might raise it to $500. $450 plus tariffs, if it's that. Yeah, I wasn't very familiar with Discord up until like, I don't know, mid last year. It's not too complicated. You can get it. 50% tariff. Oh, right. Yeah, surely to God not. If they raised it to 500, I don't know, maybe I could still get behind it. I didn't think about that. You can't. I know that if you tried to get like a Japanese version of the Switch, it is region locked. So you will not be able to play any games on it from here. But with the Canadian ones, that is a good point. They delayed their pre-orders. They also delayed them here. Like they're supposed to be available to pre-order like today, as in April 9th. But I don't know. Like I'm still gonna show up at my local GameStop today, and like when they open and see if they're doing it, but they don't even know. Like they're like, it got pushed back and they're not telling us when or anything. But I was thinking maybe that's only on the Nintendo store that they're doing that. Like maybe some of like the other distributors will have it, but I don't know. Tariffs would make it go above the 450, but I think that's gonna work itself out. Yeah. Well, what gets me is the reason, like when everybody during the Treehouse event, the live stream that Nintendo did, when they were saying drop the price, the reasoning for the 450 price was tariffs. But now they're saying, oh, tariffs, we're going to raise it even higher, which is absurd. To not be our, oh, so they're wanting to come out after. We aren't friends with our local GameStop manager. We'll move to nice. Yeah, I've been really good friends with a lot of the people at my local GameStop for a long time. Unfortunately, something that just happened. They've been closing early every day for the past week or so because everybody there, including the manager, aside from one employee, quit. They all just quit, like at the exact same time. So there was somebody in there the other day I went in to ask about the Switch, and they were from the next county over. And they showed up just to open the store, and like half the lights were off. It was like they're like trying to save electricity or something. Like they're struggling, And this was kind of like my whole thing earlier about like physical games. It's not looking good. Where are my game dealers? What'd you do with my dealer? Bring them back. Let me know when you're ready, Wasso. We'll get the next one with the Funko Pops. Yeah, that's something like, you know, you go back, I don't know, between the last 10 and 20 years, somewhere in there, it was games. There was games. They started doing the trading in phones and stuff, and then all of a sudden there's these little mystery boxes all over the place, and there's cards, and then there's shirts. Yeah, literally 90% merch now. Yeah, I think my local GameStop's going under bad. Hopefully they'll get some people in there. You ready? Okay, cool. I don't have an Ursula. I can put up the small Ajarkon though. It's next to Rathalos and the other Ajarkon.
Right.
So it's this one. I hope it doesn't. I don't know if that's just my GameStop that's having these problems. I know it's like an employee issue, not as much like a money thing for GameStop all around. But it is very unfortunate. And like KB worked at GameStop, Llama, and for a few years.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
And they just don't do like, I mean, it could just be my local GameStop that's had this problem, so it's not like indicative of the entire GameStop line, but it seems like they treat their employees pretty rough. The Discord link expired. Is it really? Okay. Let me put it in. I'll put it in chat. Hold on.
I gathered some materials.
There you go.
Check your field patch.
Small town GameStops are kind of bad. More of those. Yeah, it's a pretty small town here. And what they'll do is they'll literally make one employee like open and close sometimes. And that's a nightmare. Like they would have to like close when they go on lunch. Yeah, I think they do. Llama. But I remember back in the day, they used to be a lot more aggressive about the reserving stuff and all that. It doesn't seem as bad these days, but maybe it's just, like I said, maybe it's just my GameStop, I don't know. I'm glad that they don't, because like I know, like me personally, I know what I'm there for. I know what's coming out. I don't need them to ask me. But I get why they ask random people, the normies that don't know what's coming out and all that. Makes sense. He's slumpy. Oh crap. Oh wait, now's my chance. It's like, man, what are those people called that show up at your door? It's like, may I have a moment of your time to talk about our game of the year, Skyrim? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oof. But that's kind of the thing is, like, I actually like, I don't know if it's like the social aspect of the water. Maybe that's why I get along with the people at GameStop so much, but when they start talking to me about stuff, like, I'll just talk for hours. Start talking about games and stuff. That's probably why we've always got along. I'm likely to immediately leave. That's funny. Crap. Just want to be left alone. I used to be like that. Nice. I'm gonna capture him. Keeps backing up further. Got that old man rambling age. I guess that's what happened. I hit a certain point in my age, and I'm just like wanting to tell him about. Oh man. Well, I guess that's a good thing. We got it. Let me get my trap. Pick my trap back up.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Hermit old lady. Yeah, I used to be more like that. I guess you're right. I just hit a point in my age. I just want to tell them about back in my day. Back in my day, the Nintendo Switch was $300. Not $450. Yeah, I'm an old hermit lady. Wait. Is that what you were saying? Is that what I said? I don't know. Good for you. I try. You know?
Come on over.
I heard from
Actually, I guess I could get some stuff back. Let's see. Put that. Back in my day, N64 games were $80. That, to be fair, I heard about that, and that's so weird because, like, in the 90s, there were games like Donkey Kong Country 2, I think was one of them that I seen, was like $90. And then somehow games went down to like between 40 and 60 for like damn near like 20 years. And then now they're going back up again. That's crazy. I still hate it. That is weird though. What were we doing next? Kaku didn't work. I've got small Gormagala.
Right.
God, this fight's gonna suck. I hate fighting Gormagala. Back in my day, my parents bought me those games. Yeah, that was the thing, I didn't know. CDs were cheaper to manufacture over carts. Interesting.
Our destination's just a quick hop from here.
I didn't think about that.
Okay, well, let's be on our way.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Sony's huge advantage. Rip to my parents. Way better format. Yeah, that could explain like directly after the N64, which is the same generation that the PlayStation came out. PlayStation showed up Nintendo. You could also put more information on a disc as well. But like you could you know, like they made a lot of money off that, I guess, like had the advantage over Nintendo. And then Nintendo with the GameCube went to like the mini compact discs. What are those called? The little mini discs. There was a specific name for them, I think. Whatever. That's what they switched to.
Mind if I
And
hop on?
then they did the same thing with the Wii, and then the Wii U, and then now with the Switch, they've went back to cards for some reason. If their games are going to be $80, I wish they would go back to using discs. Cheaper to print them. I'll tell you one thing that sucked about them, though, and the reason why I've had to, like, fix most of my collection is because they all got scratched because I was a dumb kid and, like, let them get scratched. All you had to do with the cards was like blow on them. And they were fixed magically. Mini discs. Oh, okay. Cards had no load times. That's also a good point. So it was good and bad on both sides. Did they not? Did they not hold the save data? The CDs didn't hold save data is what it was. Because like Game Boy games, didn't they? Well, maybe not original Game Boy. Those had like passcode saves, which sucked. But Game Boy Advance and stuff, I'm pretty sure. They saved it on... Oh, not on the Switch. Yeah, yeah. God, we went backwards so far. Because that used to be such a big deal. Like Zelda. Well, actually now, I guess if I think about it for a second, I think it's a good thing that it saves it that way. Because like if you were to have it digital or something like that, you could keep your save data across the digital and physical version for whatever reason. I don't know why anybody would be able to do that, but...
This ought to put a dent in it.
Oh, that is a good point. You got me there. God, you just went nuts. Yeah, if your system breaks, then you're just kind of screwed. Which you could put everything on the SD card. I finally broke down and got one of those at one point. Oh, right to Bowser directly. Yeah, you can save your well, I don't know. You can also back it up to the cloud. It's like literally a challenge on like the little Nintendo challenges for the points where you can buy the profile icons and stuff. Like a weekly challenge is to back up your save data. Or it's a quest or whatever. What's up, Michu? I'm screwed. I gotta get out of here. I will say, if you do decide to get like a SD card for your Switch, get it from like Amazon or something like that.
This'll
Don't
real quick.
Get the ones from Nintendo. Don't buy them at GameStop. They're severely overpriced. But if you get it from like Amazon, it's like at minimum $10 cheaper. Ah, I didn't mean to hit him with that one. Crap. Oh, you can't do it with Pokemon? Well, I guess that makes sense with Pokemon because of people making fake Pokemon and stuff. They only want you to have one save per game on Pokemon, so that you have to buy more copies of the game. Or like, I don't know. That doesn't really make sense. I know that they want you to always buy both versions, or at least know someone else that has the other version. I haven't really thought that through enough to understand why they do that. I can guarantee you it's because of money. I haven't connected the dots. But I know what it is. I know that's what they're doing. Screenshots and game downloads. Okay. But you can put your saves on the cloud. I know you can do that. It's literally a thing. But I have to do it every week to get my points. For some games, just not all games, not Pokemon. Somebody made a really good point. I don't know. It was like maybe a YouTube video or something I was watching. But like the new guy that's running Nintendo, see, they screwed up because they replaced Satoru Iwata, like the old president, like when he died. They replaced him with like some business guy, and now Nintendo's just not gonna have a soul anymore. They're gonna be trying to. They were already kind of bad about it. They're getting worse. But now they're purely going to be after money and not actually improving. Because, I don't know, Doug Bowser. I miss Reggie. His body was ready. Those were the good old days. I literally watched that like the day that it aired. Bowser's body is hungry. Yes. Facts. But the day that, man, why can't I think of his name? He's like the most popular like games media guy. Literally, Geoff Keighley. The day that Geoff Keighley interviewed Reggie Fils-Aimé, I guess how you say it, with the Wii, I was there. I literally watched that on game trailers. I'm telling my old man stories again. Oh my god. Let me think this through. Res me? Nice. Cat res. I seen the same thing, Llama. I was about to mention that. The Xbox pulled the same thing. They were like, oh yeah, if you don't like the Xbox always being online, then we have an option for you. It's called an Xbox 360. And then everybody was super pissed. And now Switch is taking notes from that. It's a terrible idea. They just don't get it. I don't know, like, I don't know how they could mess up so bad. That's always been Nintendo's thing too, is being like the most consumer friendly, like, oh, our games don't look the best, but they're fun, they're goated games. We just want families to have fun. Now families like won't be able to eat. It's like, we're trying to have fun. Get in my trap. Get in the trap. We had to pick between dinner and Mario Kart 8.
You're getting paid well for that one.
Yeah. It's like the Dare ad. Except they're just starving. You know the one where she was like flat, like deflated on the couch? You remember that? It's like that, but for a Switch 2. And it's just a whole family.
I heard from the others.
Don't do Switch, don't do Switch, kids. Nintendo, don't do it. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I never tried it because I was like, I will literally puke. But my friend did, and everybody swears by it. If you, like, just put the Switch cart, like, on your tongue, it's like, I mean, putrid. Like, the most nasty tasting thing of all time. Yeah, they're gonna be like, now I know you can't afford food, but definitely don't eat these Switch cards. Make the Switch. That would be funny. I mean, people have been pointing out that last time that Sony did something like that, it was maybe some kind of like retaliation to Xbox's game sharing or something. It was like how you share games on PlayStation, and he like just hands him the game. Yeah, that was great. That was pretty legendary. But yeah, it's crazy because like Nintendo being like supposed to be consumer friendly, the cheapest cost and stuff. I mean, look at this game. Look at this. Like, oh, okay, so to be fair, I'm playing on PC, but it looks almost, if not just as good on PlayStation 5, right? I mean, there would be very tiny differences. Look how beautiful this is. That man has a huge shiny head. The lighting is great. All right. 60 FPS. At least you can pick, you know, on PlayStation. You either get performance or quality, whatever. Nintendo is nowhere near this. Like, not even close. And they're charging the most for Mario Kart. There's not a base version of a game that is $80 that's not a Switch 2 game. I'm so mad. I could go on, and I probably will. So, just be prepared for that. I mean, even if Mario Kart World runs at 120 FPS, I'm still not that impressed by the way that it looks. It might be 4K, but it's like, it's still like a cartoon. Which I'm fine with. I'm just like, the price. It's just so stupid. And I could honestly justify the price if they would at least roll back the whole like digital key card thing, like where the cartridge is just a digital download. I mean, I've been to Walmart so many times and I keep seeing there's a game that I've been wanting to pick back up, the Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle or whatever, the first Mario Rabbids game, because I sold my copy and I just wanted to get it back to add to my collection. And it says digital only download. Like, why would they even put that on a shelf when I could just get it off the eShop? It makes me so pissed every time I see it. I'm like, oh, no, I don't want that. Yeah. Mario Kart World could possibly run on a PS4 base. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. At best, and we're talking at best, the Switch 2 is like a PS4. At best. It is definitely not a PS5 or it's not even a Series S. No way. It's literally a PS4 or maybe an Xbox One, if it's even that good. And they're trying to charge $450. $450, that, like I said, that doesn't make me mad. It's just the game price. Yeah, and that's what they're doing with the new games. Like, not all of them, but some of them is just a download. And you're like, well, digital does have like what's the number one thing that digital has over a physical copy, right? It's that you've just got it on your system. You can play it on the go. You don't have to remember where your card is and put it in, right? But with the new thing, you have to have the card. You still have to have the cartridge for the digital download. So it's like, what in the hell are they doing? This is so stupid. Yeah, maybe closer to a Series S, but I wouldn't say it was quite as good as a Series S. Creed, what's up? I think, yeah. Print my own better art for the game case. That's genius. That's what I'm gonna start doing too. For sure. Just buy cases for them. I've been saying for a while that if they were gonna do like the switch over to digital only stuff, that if they could at least, I don't know, give me like a flyer or something, just like a piece of paper, I don't know, an empty box, just something that I can put on the shelf and be like, I got that. It's just like, as a collector, it kills my soul. Well, there's also, is that Dashkima's small crown? Didn't I already get you the small Dashkima? I haven't updated your list. Let me update your list. I'm pretty sure that I got you the small Dashkima earlier. Sorry, I'm off on a tangent talking about Nintendo. This is like super interesting to me. I've been wanting to complain about this for days, and I have not had a chance. Yeah, you walk into a game store, and for people that know about this, Blockbuster. Goated. Blockbuster was goated. Just the whole like vibe, right? You walk in, it smells like a shelf with dust on it. It doesn't sound great, you know, but it's a memory, nostalgia, right? And then you've seen if they had the game that you wanted and they didn't, and you were pissed and you came back next week. And it was fantastic. Not a Guardian one. Oh, good point. Alright. I will see. I'll check. Just give me 1 second. Let me update your list. Well, I removed the new one. Alright, give me a second. You barely used Blockbuster. When did you move here, Llama? Curious. And did they have Blockbuster in the UK? Like in 2005 or so? I remember when I finally turned 18 around 2010-ish, we had Blockbuster for a few more years, so it's really only been gone for like 10-ish years. Yeah, they did have it 8 years ago. Okay. I was just wondering. Okay, there's the updated list. We have got them a little later because I remember them when I was about 10. Yeah, I remember going in there and they had those things for Pokemon Snap. And you would like... to be honest, I don't know how the hell you did it. I think you had to take like your cartridge from the N64, maybe. Or maybe it was the little memory card that went in the back of the controller. And you like put it in the little cabinet. It's like an arcade cabinet looking thing. And you could print your pictures off from the game. And I never actually did it. But I remember they had like gift cards that had like Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander. Maybe Pikachu. And I had the Squirtle one because they were out of the other ones. Or else I would have got Charmander. 2011, 2012. 1 second, guys. Guardian Dashkima. It is a small Guardian Dashkima. It's next to the Chemitrice and the other Dashkima. I got you.
Right.
Ooh, not the Charmander. Which one would you have picked, Creed? What the hell is that? Oh, okay, Bulbasaur. Welcome back, Michu. Yeah, let's be real though. They were all fire, all Gen 1 starters.
Let's be on our way.
I'm gonna wait right here. Wi-Fi went down for no reason.
A little gathering goes a
Sounds like you have my internet. I gotta bring this back up. What the hell?
Here we go.
The true final boss? This thing? Okay, I got it. Okay, you're good. You're good, why so? We'll get this one and call it a night. We can get some more tomorrow night if you want. But, overhyped is the Charizard. As much as I like Charizard, I have to agree with you that when I played the TCG or just was collecting the TCG stuff, it was like every set was like Charizard. Everybody wanted the Charizard. Charizard, like $200 card every single time. So you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong about that. We're getting the Guardian Dash right now, Michu. But unfortunately, Wiso is hopping offline after this. So we'll have to find somebody new to hunt for if we're going to keep going. If anybody in chat needs any crowns, let me know. We could also just do some arena challenges or whatever. If you guys want to run that. I suck with Sword and Shield. I was telling Llama how you were making fun of me a while ago, Creed. Because I suck with Sword and Shield. Nah, you weren't making fun of me. You said it wasn't my best work. And that was factual information. It was quite embarrassing. Triangle spam is not your best work, no. Well, see, that's all that Greatsword is triangle spam. For the most part. Every now and then you get a roll and a shoulder charge, and then you hold triangle and let it go. No, no. Ah. He did not go very far. Guards, offsets, tackles. I didn't. Oh, for Greatsword. I like. Yeah, okay. I do get perfect guards quite often. I will say I never do offsets. I should have turned more. Crap. Hey, Michu's here. Getting the mount. Coming in with the mount. yeah, I was using the sword but not the shield. It's like I had the shield, but I wasn't using it. Pure offense. I honestly didn't even know that you could, I guess you can perfect guard. Because you got the shield, but I'm assuming it doesn't have tiny little stabs. Yeah, that's pretty much all I was doing. Oh, we got it right here. If I can just get to the trank. Oh. Oh, I can't even lay it. Screw it. Just kill it. Carve this thing. Oh, wait. No, he's trapped. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, great sword style with a small sword. Can perfect guard with great sword, sword and shield, lance, gun lance, and charge blade. But only some of those can do offsets, right? But yeah, tomorrow, if you want to come back, I'll be on about the same time tomorrow. Why so? And we can get you the rest of your crowns. And for the rest of you, hold on, I'm not done yet. We're gonna hang out for a minute. This is what you guys missed earlier. Get you some of that. The masterpiece. It is beautiful. I can only keep it up for so long though. Can't gaze at it for too long. It's too brilliant. But that game is fantastic. Okay, yeah. Good. Lasso. Yeah, send me a pic or something. Be cool. The flowing, yeah, the beanie with the flowing white hair. What's the funniest thing is it's a beanie with the crown and then the white hair. Like, how does that even happen? You know?
Alright, I'm here. You need me.
See the, oh yeah, the Mizu one on YouTube. Yeah, let me pull that one up. I'll show you guys that one too. Start. Yeah, here you go. This one, I'm not as proud of this one. I threw it together pretty quick. Mainly on, oh, what channel does everyone talk in on the? All right, hold on. I guess general. I don't know that I have the permissions set up correctly for you to be able to share a lot other than just talk. But you could send it to me directly if you want. But yeah, this one's not my best work. Like, I kind of threw it together. Also, it's kind of weird, like, how I had to, like, cut the picture where, like, my beard looks, like, really weird in this. Like, I don't know. This is not my best work. This is very sword and shield level picture for me. But, you know, live for the thumbnail edits. You know, I try. I had another one. Hold on. Here's another one that I was working on. I didn't ever get around to playing it. Your beard's weird. Man bun Kelly. I don't get it. I'm too much of a boomer. Hold on. Machine bun Kelly. Live stream thumbnails. Let's see. Where is it? See, now this one I thought was, I haven't got around to it yet. But I did, this one was much better, I think. All right, night, YSO. See you tomorrow. Oh, was that a part of the whole Machine Gun Kelly and Eminem back and forth? Who? So, Machine Gun Kelly said that Eminem's beard was weird. Well, what's the exact? I need to hear it. MGK, your beard is weird. Let's see if I can just. I can't with that. It said somebody grab me some clippers. His fucking beard is weird. Why did he even try to pick a fight with Eminem? Just for attention? He knew to go after him that it would get him attention is what it was. Oh, Catherine was such a good game. I probably should pick Catherine back up and play what is it, Full Body? Play that version and then edit a thumbnail for that one to be funny. I would make myself all of them. Static would be all the different Catherines with the K, with the C, the main guy, the sheep in the background. I don't know what the new box art looks like. I'm just assuming. It's business, but it was terrible. I have to agree, and I haven't even heard it. Oh. Yeah, that's getting into some tough territory there. I wouldn't touch that with with something. Hilarious. Oh my god, that's it. Can I share this, Llama? I'm gonna share this. You're hired as my thumbnail editor. Low effort? I mean, hey, you did that in like 2 seconds flat. If you had like, 10 minutes, it would be completely goated. So here is my thumbnail for my upcoming... where the hell is it? For my upcoming playthrough of Catherine Fullbody. I didn't even really notice how funny that is. Like, I'm so serious. It's like a good position to be in there. I dig it though. Yeah, the face. The face is too good. It's like, well, here we are. Alright, I'm gonna take that down. I mean, it might. I really enjoyed it. I don't know if I would want to set through all the cutscenes again, because it was basically like a whole season of a show. But it was a great story, and the gameplay was really fun. I would probably at least replay. I know that the DLC has like more to the story, like a third Catherine or whatever, but it's whatever. Couldn't perform much. And apparently Eminem didn't know about it, but caught wind of an MGK's ability to sing on Take 9's song. I love Take 9, by the way. And that's making my sides hurt. Stop, it's too funny. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember when that happened. I've never really got into the whole back and forth diss stuff with rappers. I can't. Like, some of it's good and all that, but I don't know. I don't know. I just can't. I can't. Especially that one. MGK and Eminem, like, I really didn't care. I do like, I will say, I don't mind MGK as like a, what would you call it? Like a Blink 182 style, artist. But I hate his rap. His rap stuff is garbage. Yeah, artist is question mark. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. But I really don't mind. I don't mind his stuff as like a punk rock musician. That stuff is fine. It's just fine. I like some of it. I mean, the work he did after Eminem. yeah, he made him leave rap. That, you're not wrong. Exactly. He was like, you suck at this. Go do something else. And then he did something else, and I actually like his other stuff. But even so, I wouldn't call it like top tier. It's just fine. So what are we doing, guys? Anybody in chat need crowns? Anybody in chat want to run some arena challenges? Because I will sit here and talk shit about MGK and the Nintendo Switch 2 all night. I like the old man rambling streams. I'll admit he did pretty good as pop rock. That's not punk rock, pop rock. You're right. That was a better way to put it. Small new Udra. I do have small new Udra art. Yeah, we farmed it for like 3 hours one night, and there was like 3 different people going for it. So static rambles. That's what I should have named the channel. But yeah, just join the squad. The ID's in the top right. Not the Sudra. Where's who was it? Luke Sudra. What was you calling him? Yeah, he had it. I got one now though. Michu has one as well, or had one. I remember specifically Michu got it like Ludra Sudra, that's right. But Michu got it like literally one reset before I did, and I was so mad. The boy, Ludra Sudra. He hasn't been around for a while. He's out there crown hunting. But yeah, try to get in here, Art. And if you have any problems when I get back from like a 3-minute break, I'm about to take a 3-minute break, and if you can't get in here, just send me your hunter ID and I will get you in to the squad. To be fair, that is very fair. I had to take like a little over, how long was that break anyway? I know it was at least a week. That hurt my soul so bad. I was like, it was between a week and 2 weeks. I'm hoping to be more consistent now. Like I think the way I'm gonna do it is take Sunday and Monday to chill and not play games, and then like Tuesday day, mind you this is EST, Tuesday day kind of chill on it, and then come back on Tuesday night at like 11 and do that for the rest. That's a squad code, squad lobby code. Squad code. Yeah.
I was guess. I can help you source materials.
But I'm gonna do like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday, Monday chill and not play games on those days. That way I can adult and do things that I'm supposed to do.
Okay. Bye.
Talk to the squad girl, Felicia or something. That's like me coming back to this game after taking such a long break. Forgot like their names and everything. It wasn't even that long, but my memory's terrible. Oh, you weren't kidding. That's actually her name. You're talking about the one to manage stuff. I thought you were talking about Alma. And that you were making a joke. Move over my Majora's Mask a little bit. I'm about to, I had to do some redecorating in here. And, I'm about to like fix my camera in like a couple days and get a better angle. Cause like I'm not centered and it annoys the hell out of me. Like I'm too far to the left and Majora's cut in half. But I will go fix it. Hold on. About to knock everything down. Hey, thanks for the follow, Arctic. Can you see the whole thing now? No? Yes? There we go. Here's my good side. That's all you get. I just showed you my good side. But yeah, that does look way better. It would look way better if I could get like the full room. I got like horror movies, like a whole horror game and movie collection over there. And yeah, Dragon Ball stuff is here. And then I've got like Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Nintendo stuff right there. But you can't see most of that because I'm always in the way. Let's see if I can move out of the way. I don't know if I can. See, there's a better picture, sort of what's going on. But it's weird because like on camera, you can't like see. You can't see it as good. The stream is your background now. I was thinking the actual mask. New challenger approaches. What's Art looking at? You're looking at Art. It's like a hair cross. It looked like hair cross. I just got flashbanged. It's chonky. Look, he was looking at Twitch chat. Mega hair cross. I love it. That was a good layered armor. I dig it. I'm Fabio over here with horns. Got that all Lottie coming vibe. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave you with Old Faithful. The chair. We're gonna have a chair segment. It's been a while. Use your emotes. Made them for a reason. Can hear the footsteps from out here.
Off my chair, Jester.
Hey, there's
The
one.
king sits there.
Yep. Alright, well, I gotta go. I gotta get off the chair. So, I'll be right back. Give me like 3-5 minutes. Simultaneously love and hate. I can look at someone's layered set and know exactly what it is. You're just goated like that, Creed. But, Art, I just gotta thank you for not doing weird stuff on my stream while I was away. What boots am I wearing then? There's the boots. Which boots are those? Let's see if I can guess. That's one of the not monster sets. That's one of the various ones, I'm guessing. High metal. A challenge. See, I didn't know the name of it. GH, welcome back. So you got me. I knew what it was, but I didn't know the name. So Creed wins by 2 points. High metal with bug armor are my favorite combos. I'm just wearing Arkveld. Guardian Arkveld with Fabio hair. What about your Palico? What? Okay, here we go, Creed. Great Hornitar. What is the Palico wearing? Hold on. Right now we're just doing a mini Udra. I got it. I got it for Art. But if anyone else in chat needs anything, let me know. We'll probably go for another until 4 a.m. EST here. Azu's headpiece. He's goated, dude. Alright, now what's the Palico wearing? I want to see if you can get this, Creed. It's old frog head. And Zoshia, whatever that is floating next to it. That's so sick. I need to figure out how to get that. I've still not got that cool stuff. Old frog head. Got a frog on your head. That's the paralysis frog, I think. Oh, you won't, because you don't know much about the Palico armor. Who does, to be fair? I seen GH in the background. Walking around all Optimus Primed out. Art, see if you can defeat me at arm wrestling. No one's been able to do it yet. Michu beat me. Easy. Alright, come get you some. I'm using controller, so you're in for it. Yeah. I suck at hunting monsters, but I'm a goat at the arm wrestling. No way, dude. No way. Best 2 out of 3. Alright. Alright. I met my match. Met my match. What's up, GH? Okay, okay, wait. Arm wrestle GH. I need a break. Let my let my arm rest. This man is strong. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I'm about to tap my ass off. Right. Maybe not. Maybe we're not gonna do that. But I'm gonna hit these fucking buttons. Come on. Oh, he's goated. Tap my ass. Yeah, instant regret. He's gonna what? Alright, I'm doing mouse and keyboard next. Art is goated. Okay. Alright, 1 second. I gotta do this. Oh, okay. I can't beat him. He's the GOAT. True final boss. Arctic. I'm scared, dude. I'm out of here, dude. I'm gonna go get this new Udra for you. You deserved it. You win a new Udra.
Right.
What a goat. Which one is it? It's next to Duna and Kutku. Yeah, the true hard content. Oh, I will go back and inspect GH here in a second, Creed. I'm sorry. I was too embarrassed from losing in the arm wrestling, so I had to just get the hell out of there, you know?
I'll get ready to.
Carpal tunnel is going to hurt for the next 24 hours. You're just like sweating. Oh, no, I'm not going to leave the quest. Whoa, okay, so first off, if anyone else needs mini new Udra, you better come to this one because that's my last use of it. I'm broken. Dahad head, Gravios chest, and alloy coil. I bet I can check it from here. Well, that's his actual gear.
Mind if I hop on?
Is there a way? Hunter profile, maybe? Check it from here. Aha! I do want to try the arena again, GH. Let's see, what did you say? Dahad head. Yep. Gravios chest. Yep. An alloy coil. Yep. Just the legs, and you probably were also talking about the hands. You're way too goated at this game, Creed. It does defeat the purpose of it, yes. You're not wrong. Alright, let's go get this Udra. But you guessed 3 out of the 5. Yeah, we trust your knowledge, like Llama said.
Too. And check your field pouch.
Okay, the game is confused, I think, about where to go. It does this every time. Just gotta jump all the way down and go around this corner. And now it's gonna take me the right way. Okay. Let's get the rock steady on. You're over here catching wildlife. Making them arms strong is what you're doing. Alright, where did he go? What even happened? I heard that. He's just gone. I just burned that for no reason. Deluxe Edition DLC. I guess if you did those correctly. What's better than me? I've got the Deluxe Edition stuff and I still couldn't tell you what's what. Let's go. He ran because he got distracted by the lobsters. That was a good hit. Uh-oh. I know what this stream is about to become. It's not static rambles anymore. We're switching to the food portion of tonight's stream. I've been eating a lot of Chinese lately. And, crab rangoon, dude. Crab rangoon. I did not used to like it. Now I love it. It's the best. Ah. It's great, though. It's the best. And peppered steak. Peppered steak, it makes me feel like I'm having a heart attack perpetually. But it is, like, literally the best. Sesame chicken. I actually had some sesame chicken. This is bad. But yeah, sesame chicken, that's really good. I like the honey chicken more, but the sesame chicken was good. Maybe I can make this work. I still haven't tried, if it's Chinese, I know my order. Yeah. I'm definitely more of a fan of, like, koi. What is it called? Hibachi. Like Japanese. But we've definitely been eating a lot of Chinese lately. And I love it. I guess my taste buds like changed over time, but I did not used to be a fan. Simple ass takeout. God, hibachi is so good. With yum yum sauce, dude. And don't think I've forgotten about Bad Daddies. I already planned the next time I go out of town in that direction. I'm going there. Getting some more, or well, not some more of, but I'm gonna get some Not Your Mama's deviled eggs. Did not forget. Onion volcanoes? Oh, that has to be at like a fancy hibachi place.
Nice work, Hester. Let's head back.
I've never had that. I bet that's gonna be, that would be like next level. Calvados? Like, my hibachi place, there's like an actual building, and then on the other side of town they have a food truck. Oh yeah? Damn flu. Ruining Bad Daddy's visits. We all have our crowns. Everybody that's talking in chat already has their crowns art, but thanks.
Got everything you need, dear?
If anyone else in chat needs any crowns, let us know. It's unfortunate at this point. Required me waking up too early to be good for time for raid, so I declined going. RIP. Art, if you need Mizu, GH actually has it. So if you need it, just let us know. We'll get you that one too. GH is completely goated for having that already. Okay, yeah, he needs it. He needs it, GH. And Creed has them both too. I didn't even get to hunt for that because by the time I got around to it, you guys already had them and saved me the time of having to do it myself. But I was talking about it earlier. I kind of wish that I could have done that because the title update just went by like so fast. Oh, you got them within 5 hours, so it went by fast for everyone then. Well, GH crashed. Having Xbox problems. We will wait on you. The achievement doesn't require it. Oh yeah, the achievement doesn't require. Yeah, it would kill me on the inside not having it though. Poor Xbox. I thought that you had gotten it fixed, but I guess you're still having problems with it occasionally. Hopefully they get that fixed. But he'll be back on in just a second, if you can wait, Art. You know what you won't beat me at, Art? I want some revenge for losing on the arm wrestling. Come barrel bowl me. Which, we're going off an honor system here. If you say bowling, I give up. Oh, it's different. It's different, like you said, Creed. Oh, I'm cooked. This isn't the one that I know. This is some different stuff. Changes every day. Okay. I'm not good at this one. At least, I don't know yet. Every real world day. Okay, so like at first when I was trying to make it change just by resting. That's why. Okay, we're gonna go for this. We're gonna make it bounce off that brown rock. And it's gonna go over there, and I'm just gonna get the highest score known to mankind. Here we go. Okay. It immediately blew up. Like, why? Why did that happen? Like, the plan was perfect. I got screwed out of that one. What do you... Alright, let's watch art. Let's watch art go. Are you telling me... It didn't even go off the high one. That rock is like barely off the ground. What are you talking about? All according to plan. Rip. Wait, maybe it explodes and gets a bunch? Oh, you hit the big one. There's still a chance. See how your second roll goes. Watch that first step off that rock, dude. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you beat me. You probably beat me. I don't know. I gotta get one more in there. I've only got one more waiver. The second roll was 100% better than mine. Without a doubt. See, this time we're gonna do this path first. It can't blow up again like that, right? No chance. Okay. Got a little wonky. Keep rolling. Oh, that is pretty trash. This course sucks. 348. Let's see if I can beat it. The last time I didn't aim it far enough over this way. Here we go. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, you beat me by 2. Wait, is that my total score? Rip. Yeah, this one doesn't feel as good as the other course that I played.
I can't wait for your next spin.
Can I buy vouchers? Can I just give them money for vouchers? That's so annoying. Yeah, he beat me. I think he beat me on both times. Rest spam. God, why does it blow up on that first one? Maybe it's the left path? Get a little left path love over here. Yeah, that was way further down and it didn't blow up. That one's just cursed on the right side. Alright. You're back, aren't you, GH? My amazing bowling. Oh, I can't wait to watch that clip. I think the best part is like how I explained what I was gonna do, and it was like this grand thing, and then just blows up right after it like hits the thing. I can't wait to see it. Do you care to put up the Mizu GH? And I'm gonna go to the Windward Plains and see if I can get some more vouchers, just to have them on hand. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm scum. I didn't even crown hunt for Mizu.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Where is this guy? He's like, thought he was supposed to be right here. Oh well, I guess he has to come in with the ship. I'm gonna roll it off the ledge and it will curve to the rock wall, bounce off the rock, and boom, 1,000,000,000 points. And it was like, what, like 20 or something? Like I hit one barrel? Or whatever those are. Pots, vases, however you say it. Well, I am upset. I don't want to rest spam for this. Put it in Discord. Why am I not? Okay, there we go. Oh, you put it in the perfect spot too. I've not used that clips and highlights section. Alright, I'm watching it. I can't with that. Oh my god. That's perfect. Perfect clip. A mouse macro and beat me. And I still won somehow. Are you talking about the arm wrestling? You have to lose. Looking for defeat. Mizu is up. Whenever you're ready, Art. Oh, what's up, Sky? Sorry, my chat's gotten a little. I was watching a clip of me sucking at barrel bowling. 6 rest when he reappears. I guess 6 rest isn't. I guess I could try that and see if I get any. You're welcome, and no problem, Sky. Glad that we could help. And it's been a while since I've streamed, you know, I've done like a few last week, but hopefully I can get back on schedule and you can catch the next one. Come hang out sometimes. You can, I've got to do this again. Throwing this up one more time. Get ready for things like this. Or, hold on. This. No, wait, hold on. Or this. Actually, probably not this one. This game wasn't very good. Like, it wasn't bad, but it was also, like, not very good at the same time. But I loved this game. I only played the demo, and it was great. And this one is hilarious. Llama made this. What's going on over here? Weapon trinket that I have on? My weapon trinket is just, yeah, Mark of Resolve.
Calm the mind.
They have new ones that are really sick, by the way. They've got, it was like Zoshia, like, flying around. That's a trinket, right? Yeah, you know it all. You're the go-to. See, I thought the same thing, Art, by the way. I was like, I can just tap buttons and I'm the best. And then you proved me wrong. Just don't buy those. Well, you didn't... I have to have it, right?
I heard from the others.
Where do I go? Go in here. That's not where you do it. Appearance. Change Alma's outfit. I haven't done this. What's she got? Just one. Whatever, that's fun. Whatever. I thought that I had her alternate outfit, but I guess not. Yeah. Yeah, we've been barrel bowling a lot. I've already used all my vouchers. It's pretty annoying, but it's fun. For her for free. How do you get it? Yeah, you can change Alma's outfit. I remember hearing about it, and I thought that I already got it. I just didn't change it. 582. Mine was around that. My best score. It's on that one with I can't remember how it goes, but the previous course that I did, it was like 570, something like that. Oh, you can just download it? Ugh, so annoying. This is not it. Get off of this. Equipment appearance, maybe? There it is. Violet fairy light? No. Wait. That's not the one. Right? I don't even know where this one is supposed to be. Like, where even is this? It changes nothing. And that's the one that's on my weapon. Right. Oh. Oh. It's not actually showing it to me. Barrel bowling legend. I'm about to go watch that. Crashed? Dang. Yeah, we'll do an arena. I'm down. Red fairy, white fairy. Barrel bowling strap? I hate the way that looks, but I want it. Oh, a trophy. Okay, I kind of low-key love that one. Where? You probably have to download it. The one that's like flying around. Alright, I'm just gonna get a red fairy. Whatever, I'll change this one too. I still don't see this. Is it behind my cape? I bet it is. That's why I can't ever see it.
Yes.
I'm nervous about this. Last time I did this, I got embarrassed. Wait. Oh. How do I... I have to go to the...
I'm happy to help anytime.
the floating fairy around you. No, I was talking about the secondary. The secondary pendant, or whatever. When's the new drip incoming? What new drip?
I'll get ready too.
Talking about Alma? It's for the secondary... What? It's for your secondary weapon? Well, I made it the same,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter anyways. You know, that does that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know why. I thought it would be like in a different, like on his like belt or something. I don't know. How do you even get to this? I figured it would be here.
All right. Let me know if you change.
Okay. Wait, it's posted. Lobby. Okay, okay, okay. I figured it out. Dashkima. Got it. Have a chair. Oh wait, before it gets too far gone. What are you trying to have me click on? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's embarrassing. It's a barrel bowling from earlier. That's what I thought it was. I think he did. I think he did crash during that. We're gonna do an arena quest real quick if you want to do this with us. Wait, how do you... Oh, I don't need to go here to do this. I'm crashing out. We're gonna go with the great sword. Got an arena quest the other day. Got enough for every armor piece. Fashion is the true end game. This is true. What does my build look like? Not max potion, but ration. Yeah, actually max potion. Then the other ration. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, I've only done each of them once, and then this will be like the fourth one that I've done. I don't know. How long is left on the arena quest, GH? Oh god, I'm so used to having Rocksteady on. Come on. Just getting whooped. What? What was going on there? Did you crash, GH? I think you did. Well, that was hilarious. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you crashed. Dashkima crashed is what it looked like. Now I'm all alone fighting this thing. And I'm screwed. This is the worst. Can't be carried. You can maybe play Final Fantasy or Monster Hunter. Yeah, that sucks. I was hoping that after we talked about it the other day that you got it fixed. I know it was, I remember you saying it was helping a little bit. Whiff. We'll play FF. Oh, you're gonna play both. Hell yeah. I'm screwed. Yeah. Hopefully we clear the second fight as well, Llama. I think we can do it. Turned your console off too? How'd you get so low on money? Oh. I was about to say, like, money, I've never ran out of money. Didn't even come close at any point. Guild points, though. I've ran out of guild points a few times. God, this sucks. I hate the evasion mantle. You're chasing me around. Leave me alone. This is going to be the worst score that anybody's ever seen. Yeah, we can retry it. I'm not proud of this. Finally locked in a little bit. Literally, I said that. I'll let go. Did it again. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Jesus. Yeah, I love the way it sounds whenever I get a perfect block. Now I won't be able to get one. There it is. Come on. I thought the power clash was supposed to be like a free, like basically like a free true charge, but it screwed me out of it. Little meteor. Whiff. How's he missing like this? There we go. There it was. I love that sound. Alright, llama. Get better. Have fun lurking. I don't ever remember fighting a Dashkima that was this tough. I'm hit. I was about to say, at this point I don't even care if I fail. I think it's a rip anyways. I think I'm just gonna back out of it. I need boot camp in general in this game. It wasn't hard enough to make me learn how to play. Like, I breezed through the entire thing. And I never had to, like, take a moment to, like, really learn. Although I did look into it a little bit, so it's like, I kind of just suck. Okay, this time, though. Well, I guess we should finish this. Are you still here, Art? Because I know we were going to give you the other crown for, Mizu. And then we got distracted with this. Alright, cool. Try to get it after this. And just so everybody knows, I'll be back on tomorrow night. We can get some more crowns or try to do some arena quests. I might need to practice a little bit. I might need to get trained up. Creed's gonna have to show me how to play and not suck. Oh yeah. Let's finish strong. It's definitely a totally different fight when it's two people fighting a monster. Well, take it back. Still me getting my ass kicked. It's pretty much the same. Oh. That explains it. Sounds like he wasn't going down. Just kept living. Hit like a truck. And he was attacking like super aggressively. And that would make sense too. Like where this has got a leaderboard, I'm sure that they want it. Don't want you to be able to cheat it anyway by like having more people in and then scaling it down or whatever. Jesus. Oh, come on, that hit his tail. Couldn't reach his face. Oh, well, yeah. That's a good point, Creed. It was like with the crowns, how people cheated and got the crowns. Just mods. They're doing the same thing on the leaderboard. For arena quest, I guarantee it. I haven't looked at them. Are you serious? Why doesn't Capcom remove that shit? Ain't nobody 1 second clear. You can't even get to him. Like, you can't jump off the cliff in 1 second. Okay. I remember seeing stuff like that on when me and my buddy did a Resident Evil 5. We were trying to like speed run each mission to get the best time, and there was some on there that was like, you know, 20 seconds and shit like that. It's like, nah. Which actually, some of those might have been real. They're just speedrun strats, so that actually is probably... That one's probably fair, actually. Oh my god. That's a mod I could get behind. At least they'll have crowns. But also, like, what's the point if it's just modded in and you've automatically got it? But yeah, they are just stupid. Because if I was gonna cheat, I would at least like cheat and make it believable. Right, like you wouldn't make it 1 second, you would look at like the highest score and make it like 10 seconds faster than that. Not 1 second like some obvious cheating nonsense. Alright, hey, we got an A on it by 8 seconds. Let's go, bro. Yeah, you're not wrong. They're the ones that are the problem. At least Capcom should be able to deal with the ones that are doing the 1 second runs. How do you check the leaderboard? Has to be right here, right? What's the latest? No? Board up by the entrance. GH, can you throw up the oh, there it is. Can you throw up the other Mizu for arc or for art? Okay, I get it. Rankings. Arena quest. "17 seconds, my ass." There's literally no way. Like this one. Wait. That's 17 tenths of a second. Sorry. Lost connection with the server. You've discovered the cheaters. Yeah. Yeah, unbelievable. Okay, GH. I'm sorry, Art. GH already got offline. But if you come back tomorrow, we'll definitely get you that Mizu crown. The other one. Yeah. Whatever hacker has the fastest PC. Because it's just... I'm assuming that that's why they have any time at all on their score, is because it has something to do with how fast it loads in. Why has it done this to me? Where is Alma? Put me in a lobby, Alma. Weapon modding, so their weapons do max damage. Oh. So they still have running range. Okay. That makes sense too. If you don't care, Creed,
I'm happy to help anytime.
that'd be cool. If you could get on and throw the Mizu up. That's such a sick sword. I need to make that. That would require me to hunt the monster more than once. I'll have to do it. It's a challenge. Doshkama. Okay, so this is the one that I did. Oh, I did it duo though. Yeah. Bull. Let's go to top 100. What do we think? Do we think that like 2 minutes is believable? I still don't even want to believe that. At least not 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I'm thinking 2:45 would be believable. Two minutes is believable. Okay. Kaine. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go down a couple pages. Not even top 100. That's top 100 pages. Sub 2 is questionable. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 2 minutes plus, somewhat believable, but you'd have to be goated. Seriously? God. Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, there's no way they all did this. But like, I could see a handful of people doing it. I mean, you expect me to believe, okay, so basically, I guess that would be like the 10%, the 10 percentile. Because there's 1,001 pages, so the first 100, you know, that'd be 10% of people doing it in 2 minutes and 15 seconds. That is bullshit. There's no way that 10% of the Monster Hunter community is this goated. I refuse to believe it. Well, you have to consider that probably half of them... How far do you have to go down to start seeing people that are sub 2 minutes? Because those are the cheaters. 100% cheaters. Sub 2 minutes, we'll say. Or at least, maybe not 100%, but very, very likely. Oh. I should have switched over to solo. That's a good point. That's a good point. Holy shit. It is a different ball game. There's at least 1,000 cheaters on solo. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll start right at the 2 minute mark and see how many people we can confirm are at least highly likely to have cheated. $4,819 people. And that's just like the ones that were like positive. Like, I'm sure that there's more than that. So that's over half of, well, almost over half the leaderboard. Insane. Who does that? You know what I mean? Like, who... I don't know, man. That's so stupid. Why would you even bother? It takes all the fun out of it, and like, what are you... You're obviously like cheating, everybody knows, so like there is no like I don't know what the word I'm trying to look for, but like there's no like flexing with that. It's obviously fake. Oh, the rewards. What rewards do you get for this? The hat that you were talking about? Oh, this is what's coming up. Weapon, charm, trinket things. Oh, okay. True, Creed, true. Unique weapon pendant. That's cool. Well, that ruins it. It's based off the ranking? So people that don't cheat get screwed. That is horse shit. If that's how that works. I agree, Art. I wish you could change at least change the color if you can't do like a layered weapon type thing. Top 10,000, I believe, for either set, singles or duos. Get one. Well, at least that's pretty much everyone that's done it at this point. It looked like, at least on solo. Dal had us from the new event quest starting this week, the Chemtrails one specifically. I'm about to do a G-Wrath one now to see what that gives. Okay. I love this glam on this Palico. Looks like the Alice in Wonderland rabbit. I need to do that. Tomorrow, I think, after we help people with the crowns, if there's anyone like in between helping people get their crowns tomorrow, I think that I'm gonna try to focus on getting ranked high enough to get these rewards and doing some event quests and stuff. Yeah, no wonder Capcom is like having like such long times, like wait times on releases for other stuff. They're having to put it all on like random shit, make sure people don't cheat. It's annoying. It's crazy how they can even get away with doing that kind of stuff these days. You think that everything would have some kind of take some kind of measures to like prevent that from happening. But then somebody figures it out and finds a way around and cheats. It'll always be a thing, I think. So it's unfortunate. Yeah, I wouldn't blame them either, Creed. But that is unfortunate because it like ruins. It's like one shithead. Well, it's more than one shithead. It's at least like nearly 5,000 shitheads. Ruined it for everyone else. And let's be real, like they're probably not cheating on console, right? Like on PlayStation and Xbox and stuff. So let's just look at the Steam charts. Let's see. Search games. Monster. Hunter Wilds. So as of 16 minutes ago, 91,684 people. But let's just do all time, because who knows when the hell they did this. 1,179,869 players, all-time peak. And 5,000 of them cheated and ruined the whole thing for everyone else. Well, not yet, but they will. Yeah. I hope they get banned. Like, permanently. Don't even let them play the next Monster Hunter. $10 million units sold. Probably more than that. Yeah. You know, that's a good point, Sky. They probably are. The leaderboards probably are cross-platform. That makes it really unfortunate for like PlayStation, Xbox players, because like I don't think that they can mod theirs. I think it's only like PC players that can do that. I'm sure there's a way. There's probably a way for them to do it, but it just seems less likely, or like more difficult. Like it'd be more likely that somebody on PC would do it. I imagine if they were going to do it on PlayStation or Xbox, there'd be like a couple more hoops to jump through. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying, Creed. I like that too, Sky. I think that's how it should be. Like if you can hit A rank, you get the reward. And if you hit B, then you get a different one, and C, you get another one. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're 100% right. Making it purely based off the best players, period. It sounds cooler, but then you're going to have cheaters, and it's not based off of like your individual performance as much as compared to everyone else's. If they could get around the cheating thing, I think it's fine. Sounds cool. But if you don't have your system prepped to prevent cheaters, then just base it off of the individual player's performance. Exactly. They're not going to make them lose out. Which all that does is, you know, like if 5,000 people are going to cheat and then knock 5,000 other people out of getting the reward, then that's going to incentivize everyone else to go cheat. Because why not? They obviously like aren't getting banned, and the people that are doing it right are just not getting the reward. Stupid. Art and Creed, are you guys doing that Mizu? I got off on another tangent. That pisses me off, and I'm not even that worried about it personally. It still makes me mad. I've lost my Alma. She's around here. There she is.
Right.
Oh, you're doing the Chemitrice quest.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Well, that might be it for the night. I was gonna quit like an hour and a half ago. You're joining the lobby now. All right, I'll hang around long enough for you guys to do this. I was gonna quit like an hour and a half ago, but it's too much fun. It's good to be back. Definitely gonna have to stream some more this week. I might try starting a little sooner as well. I started pretty late tonight. Got choked. That looks so sick. The way it flies around. Yeah, farming the event quest. Yeah, I seen you in there. Creed's on the way. Give you that Mizu, because Creed's a goat like that. I definitely got off on like a couple tangents tonight. It was the Switch 2 at first, and then it was something else, and then Monster Hunter cheaters. Okay, it's up now, Art, if you want to grab that Mizu crown. $450 for that thing is low-key criminal. Yeah, I agree. But I'll tell you that the price of the system is like the least pissed off I am at them for. Like the game prices, the fact that some of the games are just digital, like it's like a digital key on a cartridge, and you still need the cartridge to play. Yeah, they did. Like, you can't. Apparently, you were supposed to be able to pre-order them today, as in April 9th. But they suspended it, and they said that the tariffs were the reason for the pricing. And that's when it was $450, but apparently they're raising it, if anything. Which I was thinking, oh, they'll take it down some, but apparently they're raising it because old dude said something along the lines of, I think it was Doug Bowser that said, like, the Switch 1 is still available if you can't afford the Switch 2, which is basically like, go F yourself if you don't have enough money for this. Yeah, well, it's not even just that either, right, Creed? Because in other countries, the prices are still high too. Like, they went up, like, so they're just using that as an excuse. They're just trying to, like, get out of the hole they've dug for themselves. It's bad. And my favorite thing about it is, like, they announced game chat in 2025 like they invented it. And it's basically Discord that they ripped off, and it, like, the video sharing runs at like 2 frames per second. It's just embarrassing. That being said, I'm definitely getting one. But it's only because, like, you know, I'm trying to stream and stuff, so, like, I'm definitely gonna do it. I don't want to be the only one that's not gonna have one, because like Llama said earlier, there's no reason to be a modder and fight for the cause, because it's cooked. But I am super pissed. I really hope that they get it together. It's so annoying. And isn't, like, Tears of the Kingdom is like $90 or something crazy like that, ain't it? And that's a re-release. I was just carrying on about it earlier. I'm gonna have to chill on it, but I don't know when they're gonna make pre-orders available. I'm thinking they're gonna do it today, like they planned originally. I had like a weird, like, thought earlier. I was in, like, Taco Bell drive-thru just thinking about it. But I think that they are saying they're going to suspend the pre-orders to, like, throw people off, and then they're just going to randomly say they're back up, and then a bunch of random people are going to, like, scramble last second to go get one, and there'll be a bunch of people that don't, so they're going to, you know, like, oh, I can't get one, so now I want one more, that whole thing. That's what I think is going to end up happening. So I'm going to be prepared to go get mine tomorrow when my local GameStop opens. If it opens, because everybody quit, there's only like one person working there. So they've, like, closed early every day this week. For the past week. But I'm still going to try to get one. But don't mistake that for me thinking that, like, it's not okay. It is low-key criminal, like you said.
Yes.
Earlier, I was comparing it to, what was I gonna do? I was comparing it to, like, how, like, look at this game. Look how beautiful this game is. This game was $80 base. And they're gonna charge this game was $70 base. My bad. $70 for this game. And they're going to charge $80 for Mario Kart, and it looks pretty much the same as the previous Mario Kart. And, you know, it is going to be, I think it'll be a pretty good game and all. Don't get me wrong. But it's just, why? Why is it $80? Or, yeah, why is it $80? Nintendo, their new games went from being 60 to 80. I don't know, man. I'm tired and just rambling at this point, but it pisses me off. I hate it. Let me know when you guys finish that, Mizu. Hell yeah. No problem, Art. This is what we do. It's just unfortunate there's not more crowns to hunt. But maybe we can get some arena quests in, try to beat out some of these cheaters. No, there's literally no way, but maybe we can have some fun. Hunt some titles or something. I'll definitely be back on tonight around 11 p.m. EST. So whoever wants to come back and check it out, that'd be cool. Yeah, it's like at best, like a PS4 or something like that, like at best. And they're trying to charge like damn near the price of a PS5. It's absurd. Yeah. But still, like the PS5, in my opinion, is the best console currently. And, of course, PC destroys all of it. But Nintendo has something over all of them. And that's their video games, their exclusives. You cannot play Mario on anything else. Legally. Like, that's the problem. And they know that now, and they're taking full advantage of it, and it's really annoying. Like Pokemon, Mario, Zelda. Yeah. Yeah, it's bullcrap. And that is assuming that they're telling the truth about it being on the level of a PS4 Pro. I don't even believe that. I'll believe it when I see it. The whole running at 120 FPS, 4K, there's no way. My PC struggles to run stuff at 4K 60 frames per second. There's no way a Nintendo console is anywhere near that. There's no way. Oh, that Whopper fishing thing, it's pretty chill. It kind of takes a little bit, but if that's the only thing you have left, it's not so bad. Yeah. I mean, here's my take on the whole handheld thing. I think it's cool, but I personally don't give a crap. Like I never play mine in handheld. Like ever. If anything, I kind of like the Wii U more because it had 2 screens and you could use it for something. But this one has the touch screen that you can only use when it's in handheld. I would have preferred something like more like the Wii U, where it kind of like connects to the dock, maybe like, I don't know. I was gonna say over Bluetooth or something, but that'd be so laggy, it would be the worst. I don't know. To be fair, yeah, they've got the Dark Souls game. What is it? Dusk Blood. That looks pretty cool. Apparently, it's like multiplayer, so that's kind of hype. Yeah, they're gonna make a Switch 2 Lite for $400. See, the whole backward compatibility thing, that's actually, I'm kind of a question mark on that, because I want to say that, like, some stuff does work and then some stuff doesn't work, right? Like, I don't think that Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom will work because they have, like, new versions of them, so they need to resell them to you. They probably have, like, an upgrade, like a $20 upgrade or something, but, like, I want to doubt it. Like, if you want, like, the full Tears of the Kingdom running in, you know, 60 frames plus or whatever, with the, whatever, like, new phone app content, which, like, who gives a shit? But, like, and I've played every Zelda game. I love that series, and I don't even care. You'll probably have to buy the new version, the $80 version. But I cannot confirm that. I don't know for sure. Yeah, you know that FromSoft game is not going to stay there forever. Surely to God, not. Oh, okay. So, there it is. It is locked there. RIP. Yeah. God, that makes me hate everything. You know that game's going to run like shit, right? You know it's going to be terrible.
Calm the mind and focus.
Because it looks too good, and it's on a Nintendo console. I don't know, I sound like a hater. I've played a lot of Nintendo stuff. It's just, it's been so bad for the last little bit that I'm just so mad. I'm just a hater. I've become a hater, and I used to be a huge Nintendo fan. They've been doing us wrong for a while. I'll tell you, when it started going off the rails was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That game ran so bad, and I'm almost positive it never got any kind of attention to fix that. Let's see. And then Pal World, they lost their minds when Pal World came out. Chair push back, and we're adamant about all platform release. Switch just to play Animal Crossing every now and then. I've never gotten into Animal Crossing. I pretty much got it for Breath of the Wild and Mario and Luigi. And I love a lot of Nintendo games, I ain't gonna lie. Oh yeah, God. Silk Song has to come out on other stuff, even though I think that Nintendo could run that just fine. But I don't want to. My whole thing is, if I can get it on PC, I'll get it on PC. If I want the physical version, I'll get it for PS5. But I will only get it on Nintendo if I have to. Sweet. Hollow Knight was such a great game. Silk Song is like I heard somebody talking about, it's like the new Half-Life 3. It ain't ever actually coming, but apparently it's coming this year. So right. I'm right there with you, Creed. Right there with you on that. Crowsworn? What is that, kind of like a similar thing to Hollow Knight? Bloodborne, Devil May Cry vibed Hollow Knight? I could get behind that. Speaking of which, I really like the Devil May Cry anime. A lot of people are saying pretty much the same stuff that I was thinking about it. But I was kind of just too into it to notice the things as they were happening, like Lady being kind of weird, cussing way too much, stuff like that. Some of the licensed songs being like, why is this here? And how the ending of it especially, I won't say for spoiler reasons, but I enjoyed it. That's alright, I'll just look it up. What'd you say it was called? Hold on. Crowsworn. Yeah, they never go on sale. Nintendo games are always full price. You might be able to get one used at GameStop, but here's the thing about those like digital download things that are like on the cart. So like the cart is basically a key, and you have to have the cart to download the digital version. Will you even be able to sell your games to GameStop? For example, GameStop, you could, I mean, there's other ways to do that, but like that's about the only way that I've ever gotten a Switch game like not full price, is if it was used at GameStop. So Crowsworn Kickstarter. So now they're really never going to go on sale. Always full price. Is what it seems like to me. I'm gonna check out this trailer. They definitely do that. Art is the thing. I've known people that have done that. It's kind of, it's like, actually GameStop wants them to do that. Well, they don't know if they want them to do it, but it's like a reward to their employees, I guess. It's kind of a cool thing. I definitely see the Bloodborne aspect of this game and the Hollow Knight. How it's like kind of like a Bloodborne Hollow Knight. And he has guns like Dante. I could definitely get behind this game. Hey, what's up, Aldo? Doing good, how about you? That's so sick, I didn't even notice that. About throwing the scythe and then shooting it and make it bounce. Crowsworn. I recommend everyone check that game out. That looks sick. Yeah, that's what I heard. PS5 Pro is still $700. I didn't see your thing, Creed. Your chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the PS5 Pro is $700. I'm being real. Pretty sure that's what it is. We talked about it earlier. Yeah, it's still $700. That is such... Oh my god. Screw that. That's why I don't have one. It's unnecessary. I mean, it barely does anything different. Yeah, the PS5 Pro is it's basically a scam. It has slide upgrades. I don't know why you would want one though. I mean, I don't know. I can kind of see it. If you didn't have a PS5 and you didn't, I don't know, if you don't have a PS5 or a PC and you've never really explored that side of gaming, I could see why you would want one. And like, because there was somebody in here that I was talking to earlier that, you know, had like a living room set up. I could see it, because that was me like last year. And then I got a PC that was halfway decent. And now it's like, once you see that side, the thing is, Sony is scamming, essentially. They're taking advantage of those people that don't know.
Calm the mind.
Let's see, latest update for it was progress they're making. Oh, you're talking about Crowsworn. It looked pretty solid to me already, like despite like needing updates. I could get behind that. That game looks great. When does it come out? I guess it's still in Kickstarter, so probably no actual plan for release sometime in 2024. Well, has missed that. I would say it probably won't take much longer, maybe like another year. Guess which is still going to cost less in the long run despite costing an extra $250 though. I don't follow what you're saying. But yeah. 70 versus $90 games essentially. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you buy 5 games and you've spent $100 extra. And the other thing is, not only just that, but like on PC, you've got Steam, and Steam sales are fantastic. Don't get me wrong, a new game is a new game. It's always going to be what it is, you know, 70 plus, I guess, depending. But I mean, let's just go off this $70 is like the most a game ever is on its like base version, as far as I know. And now Nintendo's trying to raise that to $80. And I did hear the thing about the $90 game, like the physical $90 thing is like, that's not real. I don't know for sure. I just heard that that was like not how it is. And that would be kind of hard to believe. But here's the thing. Nintendo raising the price to $80, which look at it right now, like Switch 1, $60 is like their most expensive game outside of Tears of the Kingdom, which was $70. I think, and then PlayStation and Xbox, $70, right? So if Nintendo's games are starting this next generation out at $80, then the PlayStation 6 and the next Xbox and all that, that's going to be at least $90. I know that there was all that talk of like Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out and being $100. I believe it now. That makes me want to go donate to that Kickstarter, Sky. Right. Yeah, it's absurd, Creed. I'm right there with you. I think that $70 is a solid stopping point for like the most expensive games. Once it goes over that on like a base version, I get it. If there's a deluxe version, it comes with a bunch of crap. Preferably for me, it would need to have like a steelbook or something like collectible, like physical version of the game to be worth it. There have been times when I've split my buddy on a digital game that was more than that, like Mortal Kombat. We game share on PS5, so we split each other on that. And like Hogwarts Legacy, we did that as well. But you know, if I'm buying it and I'm like completely on my own, large Mizutsune. If anybody needs large Mizutsune, it's up. But I'm not sure if anyone needs that right now. Oh, there was a steelbook for this game? I didn't even know. I would have definitely bought that. I got it on Steam. So I didn't even get... This is like the one time that I said screw it and spent more than I should have. And got digital. Just because I wanted to have it on my PC. Now I'm super bummed out. I wish I would have had the... I want the steelbook. €60. Yeah, like the season passes. Did you pre-order it through Best Buy by chance? Best Buy always has like the best pre-orders. Like if you pre-order, you usually get the steelbook. Sometimes GameStop does it these days, but most of the time... Okay, GameStop did that one. Most of the time these days I have to go through Best Buy to get stuff like that. They do a good job. But yeah, like if it's over like $70, at that point it has to be like the season pass, steelbook, I don't know, like an art book, OST, preferably none of this being digital because I don't want any of that. And I don't know, like an ultimate version that's like $150. The 200 needs to have like some kind of crazy statue in it. Other than that, screw off. Like, get out of here. Screw off. I'm getting tired. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying a minute ago. I kind of said screw it, and I spent $110 USD on this game digitally. Didn't get nothing out of it. And Creed just made me mad because apparently there's a steelbook and he didn't tell me. To be fair, we didn't meet until afterwards. So, but I'm still blaming Creed. You should have found me. I was out there making bad decisions. But it was very unfortunate. I shouldn't have done it. Also, mainly because I didn't use any of it. Silver Crown book. I didn't use any of the DLC, unless that Fabio hair is DLC, or some of the DLC that I got with the premium edition. I'd use the hell out of that. I put that on the first night, and I've never took it off. So, I guess it's worth it. But yeah, guys, I'm crashing out. I'll be on at the latest 11 p.m. EST tonight, or April 9th. So come back. I might check out a game for like an hour or so. I might try Khazan again, or do something. I might play something else for a little bit, and then we'll try to do some more Monster Hunter or whatever. We'll see where it goes. Like the game doesn't have that much content, even if they spend $100. This game had a ton of content. V Rising? What is that? What is V Rising? Before Night Art. What is V Rising? 2 games. Or you're talking about V Rising. I don't know what that is, but I want to find out. But boss rush style survival game. Okay. That sounds kind of cool. But 2 games to look forward to this month. You like survival horror? Tormented Souls 2. I'm hyped for that game. I'm gonna play the hell out of that. And a game I've been looking forward to ever since they announced it last year. Expedition 33. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's gonna be so good. I'm definitely playing that. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna like beat the game, do a guide if I can figure out a guide, like some good tips for it or whatever. And then I'm gonna probably try to play through it again and get like a no-hit run. That'd be sick. The 25th is when all that comes out. 24th, maybe, actually. You have a good point, Creed. This game has a ton of content. It has so much that like I've even kind of got like to the point where like I can't even do it all. It's just so grindy. They realize the error of their ways. Capcom don't miss. It's like the only company I feel like I can say that about these days. And they better. But alright. I'm done. I'm good for the night. I'll see you guys tonight. Later.